glow is blue. You got a legend coming through. From the depths of 45, 46 B to the neon streets of Migger's legacy. He's got the power suit, he's got the grit. Every boss encounter is a perfect hit. When the notification drops, you know the deal. Metroid muscles keeping it real. Metroid muscles, yeah, he's taking the lead with the strength of a warrior in the game of speed. From the mecha reactors to the ZB's caves, riding the pixels and the streaming waves, grinding for material, searching for the light. Metroid muscles is live tonight. Metroid muscles is live tonight. He's diving deep where the leviathans roam, making the lost river feel just like home. Switching to Samus, a Super Metroid run, speed running the planet until the job is done. Then it's Cloud and the crew, the Buster Sword high, watching diamond weapon fall from the sky with a super missile and a grapple arm swing. He's the undisputed king of the streaming ring. From the NES classics to the Subnautica Blue, the community's gathered, the chat's coming through. He's got the grind, he's got the gains, breaking the limits and snapping the chains. Metroid muscles is live tonight. Metroid muscles, yeah, he's taking the lead with the strength of a warrior and the gamer speed. From the macro reactors to the ZB's caves, riding the pixels and the streaming waves, grinding for material, searching for the light. Metroid muscles is live tonight. Log on, sit back, enjoy the show. From the lava pits to the Shinra glow. Metroid muscles, the name says it all. Standing tall until the credits fall.
Hello, hello. Here we are. End of Est Libra and right into Tetris Effect. I spent probably a good 2 hours trying to get this to work. I got my capture card set up. I got a wire from Best Buy because Amazon said it would be here today, and guess what? It's not here today. So stopped at Best Buy, searched for that how far and wide, finally got it working after a bunch of drivers and new programs and what's not. And then I said, you know what, this is dumb. I think what I might do is just buy it on Steam. And then it was $40, and I said, uh-oh, that's too much money. I can't justify that. So then I looked on istthereanydeal.com, which has been my saving grace quite a few times, and turns out there had been a deal. And there was a deal for 17 more days for half off on Humble Bundle. So I went and got that for 20 bucks. So now we're starting over. So I don't know. I might be good. I might be bad. Guess you guys just gotta wait and find out. Maybe I suck. Maybe I'm the worst. Why is this sticking? Sorry, that was probably really loud. Hang on, I'm gonna mute this. Okay, don't know why it's sticking, but it's sticking. But hello, Farrell. Hello, Christina. I'm gonna get my light on. I was going to have it run with the sound and everything. I'll chat. I did that before. I did that like an hour ago when I pulled up the window. Because I was... Oh, yeah. Okay, tell me. Is that really distracting and annoying? That it goes by the sound of my voice and probably by the game? I feel like that's going to be annoying fast. Somebody tell me quick. It's a little distracting. Yeah, let's just do a color, huh? I think that's better. Maybe if it wasn't so prominent, it's like I can see it like behind me, just like wah 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 wah. So that's just too much. All right, let's move this down so I can see. Let's see, what did I just do? Okay, so because we're starting off new, that means nothing's unlocked. I don't even have this completed. I do not need a tutorial. I am a Tetris Grandmaster. I'm going to show that. But I am going to start on normal. Let me know, can you guys hear the music okay? Mine might be too loud. I might have to turn it down because you might get feedback. Alright, here we are. This is Tetris Effect. There's a couple of different things about this. So if you can just see, I just put that line and I held on to it so I can use that for later. And as you move the pieces, it changes the song. Let me know if you guys can hear everything okay. Sounds good? Okay, good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So, the main thing I generally try to do when it comes to Tetris is keep everything as flat as possible. I don't want to build any valleys where I become dependent on long pieces. As I do that just now. Not everything has to be a Tetris, but I like for everything to try to be a Tetris. You'll see me start doing things like that. Like, you're thinking, why would you ever do that? That was foolish, sir. But you will see. I will teach you the ways. I will teach you. This is what's known as a T-spin. This is going to be a T-spin double because there's 2 lines, and it's going to give me a bunch of points. It gives you essentially the same amount of points as a Tetris would for 2 lines, as opposed to what would normally cost you much more. So now I have another T-spin set up right here. But I am not good at setting them up, so I'm going to stop doing that, and I'm just going to clear this out. I just did that one because I thought about it and I wanted to demonstrate it. So as you play, the song changes. And this is like their flagship song of the game, because it's incredible. Like right here, good T-spin setup if I wanted, but kind of want to keep it, you know, relaxed. I don't want to go too hard. If I can just keep this as nice and flat as possible, that would be best. So you'll see down there it says max. So I've maxed out my Tetris effect. It's kind of sloppy, but we'll get it back. Now, Metroid muscles, can you tell me what that does? So yes, what the Tetris effect does is it will freeze time, and you can just create as many lines as possible. I went a little too high on that one. If I didn't go so high, I could have done that a lot better. Wait, isn't this that level you had 4 million score on? What was that one? So, spoilers. Don't drop spoilers like that. How dare you? I've never done 4 million points. What do you mean? So that level is, so that's going to be in the effect mode, where you can choose what kind of game mode you want to play. And that one is called the Endless Marathon. This is kind of busted. Wonder if this will work. I don't think it will. Nope. Okay. Gotta kind of unscrew this up. Whoops. Forgot to turn my ringer off. So that technically is the level I did that on. However, it's just because that's the level I chose. The level I beat my maximum score on the other night is called Celebration. So when I get to that one, I can point that out. But that one's also very dope. I also might be thinking, oh my god, why is it so high? Because I gotta get that Tetris. Every song is such a jam. A lot of the placements you'll see that I do, you'll say, why did you do that? You could have done this. They all have a reason. He said the same thing I just said. What's the reason? I'll show you the reason. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I meant to do this. Oh well, it's all good. Also, I'm used to playing on my television, so this is actually very nice. It's kind of clearer. When I first started playing this game, I would only play it in VR, the PlayStation VR, and I would just zonk out and I'm just sitting up like this with my goggles on, and I'm just like, oh, it's so good. All the things are like just like in your face. So this is like a tribal song for this one. Every time you do it, it hits like some bongos. Song on bongos. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I fix that? Nope. It's fine. I think I'll do this. This is timed, so however much you can do in a short amount of time is best. Kind of messed it up. I gotta get used to those again, because the game mode I play doesn't have that generally, but okay, I'll get it back, don't you worry. But yeah, it was actually Farrell's stream of Tetris Forever, is that what it's called? That kind of... clear 100 lines already. Nice. We're gonna get a bunch of achievements because I just downloaded this about an hour ago. But yeah, that stream is what kind of re-jolted my desire for Tetris. And then, because I had it muted for a time because I was watching, but what was the game mode that you mentioned in my stream? What did I just do there? Whoops. Starless, I think it was what it was, or something like that. And that mode looked really cool. I gotta start playing a little better here. This could almost be a T-spin setup, but I think it's off by a block. I've never done a triple T-spin. I never bothered to learn how to do them. They're so intricate, I just don't feel the need. But you know, when something happens like this, I'll just tend to try to build up higher. I might just do that now, just build this up real quick. And the best way is just to not build over the blocks you're trying to free up. Like this one right here is where I'm trying to free it. I don't want to do this because that will be a problem for me. But now I'm starting to build valleys and I don't want to do that either. So now it's time to just kind of fix everything. Also, combos in this game do give you some points as well. So it's also good to get combos going. Oh, I keep drum pressing on accident. I'm also used to the PlayStation 5 controller, so it'll take a little getting used to. So there will be some misdrops. Nothing I can do about that. I'll do this. Oh. Yeah, Rob, you can't send me bits yet because I am definitely not popular enough. I got a little teaspoon set up here. I gotta kind of focus for a sec because I am almost dying. But it's okay. I am a god gamer, so I will save this. Sparkless, is that what it was? Okay, I gotcha. People said the same thing. I was about rejuvenating. Complete area 1 with yeah. See, these areas I don't really care about getting S just yet. Oh my god, I'm level 5. Look at me power leveling. The stream chat messages confused the heck out of me. Okay. Yeah, because it's YouTube and Twitch, so you'll see like Farrell and Christina in YouTube, but then you'll see like you and Cass in Twitch. I do multi-streaming, so this goes, you know, to both. Sparkless. Yeah, I'll have to remember Sparkless. Alright, so now this is starting over, so now I can kind of focus on making this look a little cleaner. Now that I've done my explanation of most things about the game. It's fun just to kind of like make the puzzle pieces make sounds too, or the tetriminos rather. I gotta do it. Anytime I see a T-spin set up like that, I gotta do it. I can't stop myself. I need it. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. But yeah, with Tetris Effect, it has that ability to hold pieces, which really kind of transforms the game for you. Because you can strategize much differently. You can spin the pieces on there, so like if I wanted to move it right now, I could, even though it's on there. I can still move it, which helps with like there's no kill screen technically, like in the original Tetris, which is very nice because it gives you, you know, endless mode as an option, which I do like, because I don't know, when you play Tetris and it's like, oh, the game is going to end at this point no matter what you do, it kind of takes away from it from me, so I like that I can do that. That being said, I do get kind of dependent on it. I have built a little bit of a pickle for myself here. And now I've saved it. But this is good to kind of just help me get used to the controls. Because I'm using my 8-bit Do controller. You guys getting into the music and just, you gotta, you know, let the Tetris flow through you. You can't just force it. Like if my will decides it wants to move over to the left, I have to let it. If I try to fight against the Tetris will fight back. And I will suffer the consequences. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was just a bad placement. That's probably the end of this Tetris Effect, rather. Yeah, I gotta work on that because I keep accidentally down dropping when I don't mean to. And it's because this D-pad is not as good as I'd like it to be. But it's all good. Once we get past all of the journey mode and I start doing like endless. This one I don't like because this looks awful to me. Like it messes with my eyes the way these tetriminos look. However, the sound effects are actually really dope. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Really shouldn't have done that. I think I'll just do this. So right now I want to free this second to the last row over here, so I don't want to cover it. And then as soon as I have something that can open it, I just want to drop it right in. This one I just kind of want to get through because it is hard on the eyes. Oops, oops, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Oh well, we're gonna just make the most of it. Just kidding, I'm a god gamer. I did it on purpose. I don't want to make valleys, so... Have I ever played Megabonk? I have. I have Megabonk in my library. Kind of reminded me of, like, Risk of Rain meets, like, Vampire Survivors. There was a time where I played it for, like, multiple days in a row trying to get better at it. I wasn't super great, but, you know, I beat it a few times. A few times where I almost broke the game because it was struggling to process all the power-ups and such. Alright, finally out of that stage. Like I said, you want to keep it as flat as you can, but sometimes Tetris just won't let you do it. This kind of reminds me of the music for Thanatos from Secret of Mana, in like a happier way. I'm surprised that's not an achievement. Maybe it's 18. Because that felt really good. It's a very good T-spin setup right here if I just want to do that. I don't see a T coming anytime soon, but I'll do it anyway. There's T. I can't remember if it gives you points just for doing it, or if you have to actually clear lines to get points for it. I'm building valleys. I don't know why. Try and clear that if I can, but I should probably just build on it and make more Tetris out of it. Sure, I could knock it all down and clear that all out, but the amount of lines it's going to cost me isn't really worth it. Whereas I could just build on top of it and it'd be fine. We're gonna get through the journey pretty quick. Man, these look crazy. These pieces speak to me. Yeah, very Inferno-like. You might even say they're a bit feral. Oh my god, you had an L piece or an I piece. Why didn't you just do it? Because you gotta build. You must build the Tetris. If you build it, they will come. Nice, now I'm maxed out, so I'm going to set this up best I can. I'm just going to do it now. I already messed it up. Even though these pieces speak to you, I think this is my least favorite song in the game. Because it just is like, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm in New Delhi right now. It's actually kind of funny. Kind of like the Fire Temple and Ocarina of Time, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to just do this. I'm going to do this. Alright, so now we can build this back up. Alright, I'm starting to get a feel for the controls, feeling better about it. The way a lot of people play Tetris is like they'll check their pieces coming up. Sometimes I just go right off of instinct, like, oh, that's what that piece is. Okay, I'll do this here. I don't always check to see what's coming next. And it's probably to the detriment of my ability. Especially when it starts going faster like this. Ah! See, that's another missed drop. Get in there. There we go. A little bit of a save there. Alright, so saved that pretty well. That was about to be a nightmare for me if I didn't. Kind of like the fire temple, yeah. This is probably an S? Yeah, I figured it felt like an S. So when we go to effect mode and I start doing the end list, it's almost guaranteed SS every time because I'm super special. But really the only reason we're doing the journey mode anyway is because I want to unlock all of the maps for endless mode. Because I like endless mode. I like to have variety. I mean Super Saiyan. Yeah, can't you tell by my hair? Obviously I go Super Saiyan all the time. Yeah, SSJ Nappa, you got it. Hey, Vegeta. This is a jam too. Softer jam, but it's still a jam nonetheless. Oh, look at that, we're in the ocean. See, the backgrounds, they can be distracting. That was a drop on accident, but I'll fix it. But they're just incredible backgrounds too, especially like, because this is all supposed to be in like VR. So just like imagine this, just like a bunch of like space dust and bubbles and stuff flying in your face. It's so cool. Look at that T-spin setup, huh? Are you guys learning the T-spin setups yet? Let's do it. Oops. God, this controller is going to kind of annoy me tonight, I think. You're going to be quizzing this later, yes. And if you fail, you owe me 20 bucks. So lock in. When trying to do a T-spin setup, what is the first thing to look for? It's right there. Because if I did this, boom, T-spin setup. Because I have a T shape starting. But, oh, jeez. If I want to actually do the T-spin, these have to be filled, these spots. Aquatic Fermentation 3 says, my best viewers. I know I have the best viewers. Thanks for reminding me, man. I almost forgot. Alright, so now I have a T-spin set up perfectly here. And you'll see when I do it that it gives me the same amount of points as it would for a full Tetris. For the slight cost of 2 lines. I didn't mean to do that. But also, it kind of messes with your well, because now it's like, you know, where do I go from here? Once you stop doing the T-spin setup, you're like, oh, good, now I've, you know, ruined it. But you just clear it. Then you're good. Now we're back to a right well. Right well, I think, is the most common. I think that started because it was found to be the fewest movements in Tetris. So you could do the fewest movements that you needed. I'm going to stop with the T-spin setups because they're messing me up. I mean, you would still end up getting to the kill screen that way. And then they found that with tapping the controller as opposed to actually... So they would tap the back of the controller as opposed to the actual D-pad, and they would just rest their fingers on the D-pad. And that allowed them to maneuver the pieces fast enough to where they could beat the kill screen. So if you ever watch like NES Tetris tournaments, you'll see like 90% of them are doing the tap technique. I have no intention of learning that because it seems, one, like a lot of work that I don't want to do. I'd rather just enjoy the game. And I never plan on going like Tetris Pro. I just like building, man. I just like building. Oh, the game is vibrating my controller to the music. I am the Tap Tap Revolution 2-time champion, actually. You forgot to add in the 2-time, but that's okay. Forgive that for your mistake. Tap Tap Revolution is actually a game called Tap Titans 2 that I used to play on my phone. I misdropped. And became the topic of much ridicule for me because all you do in that game is you just tap your phone. It's kind of a joke. I stopped playing it a while ago. But then I found Raid Shadow Legends, and now I am a joke all over again because I am in the most gotcha of games ever. But God, it's such a good game. Not that there's a plug for it or anything, but hey, if you want to go play Raid Shadow Legends, have I got the game for you? Yep, see, it wants me to do this. It wants me to change the well. I have to listen to the Tetris. See what I mean? Ooh, we got some jazz here. Some smooth jazz. I think Phoenix's jazz would appreciate. I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe that. That seems like the best bet. You might be saying, wow, that's a really dumb move. Why would you do that? So I'm just going to build up and make a new Tetris line. Too many blocks. Boom, Tetris. Might just go for a combo here in a minute. I'm not focused. Oh, that's better. I kind of want to open this well before I get too crazy here. But I might not get the chance. No, let's do this. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. If I had one more, I could have got that line down there. It's kind of giving me some Cowboy Bebop vibes now. Sounds like the Jazz Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna Gold Country. Yeah, my Xenoblade knowledge is not that robust. I don't know like the names of towns and such. I don't know the names of towns in most games I like playing often and such, but oh. Is that Backpack Heroes? I forget what you called it. What is that game called again? Backpack Battles? Backpack Battles, is that what it is? Oh, it's the expansion game? I thought that was a town name. Oh hum, where to go? Let's do this. There we go. Now we're looking a little better. Backpack Battles, yeah. Still gotta check it out. I was enthralled with the Phantasy Star stream last night, so I couldn't look it up last night, but I do intend to. Is that a horse? Just knock that down. Yeah, we should build valleys. That's what I love doing. It's more valley building. Oh, we'll fix it. Yeah, there we go. This is the Matrix level when they're in the cave and they're all dancing. I had to clear my throat and it's really bugging me. Let's see. That was a top tier move. I don't know if anybody noticed, but it was incredible. Only a Tetris master like myself could have pulled it off. Oops. Still 17 again. I gotta get 18 to see if it's an achievement. Oops. It's another misdrop because of this controller. What do I think of Phantasy Star? I thought it was great for a Sega Genesis game. I've never been a big fan of a lot of Sega games. Look at that, 1337 for that time. I planned that. Elite time. I mean, really, the only Sega games I really remember liking. Oh, Sega Master System. Only I mean, the only Sega games in general I remember liking. Obviously, like everybody likes Sonic, but like Shining Force and Altered Beast are really the only two that really stick out for me that I remember liking. Shining Force 1 and 2. Because they're very similar, obviously. T-spin setup. Huh? Anybody see it? There it is, dude. Christina, are you paying attention? This is going to be on the quiz, so you better be taking notes. Didn't mean to do that. That'll be fine though. Yes, I am. Well, wells and T-spins. Yes, yes, you are correct. You pretty much just passed. That's all it was. Golden Axe was good too. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of like the beat 'em up genre. Like I remember liking Knights of the Round. And I think King of the Monsters might be the game I'm thinking of. Maybe it was King of the Monsters 2. Because I feel like that game kind of like switched genres in the middle of their releases. But I could be remembering wrong. My video game knowledge is not as superb as everybody else's, I've learned as I've been on the internet more lately. I think this girl quoted perfectly the quote from Chrono Trigger, where am I a sashimi or am I a bowling ball, like floating through the sky or whatever. I can't remember what she said it was, but it's just like she said it perfectly. I'm like, how do you remember that, like so encyclopedically? I don't have that kind of ability. I just like games. That being said, I can pretty much quote all of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So I guess I understand it. See how the world just decided to transfer over there? Golden Axe, Altered Beast, Phantasy Star, Shining Force, and Streets of Rage are the 5 best Sega franchises. Okay. I don't know that I ever played Streets of Rage. I might need to give it a shot. To me, it sounds like that's another beat 'em up, but I can't be certain. It's a Sega Final Fight, yeah, so like a beat 'em up. Basically like a Separation Anxiety or Maximum Carnage kind of style. I don't want to, I didn't want to do that. That's fine though. See right there, perfectly fine to leave that one down there. That little block does not need to be saved, but if it comes to that and I can save it, I will. I don't mind just leaving it or covering it. Ah, there we go. Brain stopped working for a second there. Is this blue screening over here? Ah, I really didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. But we'll make it work somehow, some way. Ugh. Sloppy. But in any case, we got our well back. Ah, see, that was me sleeping. This game really makes the controller vibrate. I gotta turn that down, I think. It's throwing me off. Ooh, it has like a film noir kind of feel to it. So the more I think about it, it's kind of reminding me a little bit of Earthbound. Earn 50 back-to-back Tetrises. Can you imagine if I had to do 50 back-to-back in a row? That would suck. I don't even know if I could do that, actually. Maybe if the speed didn't increase, I could. I just had to be real meticulous about it. So while we're just kind of chilling here, what did everybody think of Est Libra? Now that it's been completed. I didn't actually look it up to see if I completed everything. I'm certain there was more to it, and I just didn't feel like, I don't know. I feel like now that I have about 112 hours in that game, I kind of needed a little bit of a break from it. Earthbound, the most overrated RPG. And there has to be more. There probably is. I know I at least needed to finish those gems to get that armor. But I know I was also missing a good amount of armor. I don't know, the completionist in me wants to do it, but it just seems like more of a hassle than anything. There we go. Well, I think the ending left a lot open because it's meant to be a constant loop. I don't think the loop ever truly ends. And then there is DLC that they released, but I don't know that I'm going to buy it. I was like, what? My big gripe with DLC is like they add to the story to a point where sometimes they ruin it, and that would be a big point of contention for me if they did that. Which I have faith in Kaizo not to do that, but like you develop that game for 16 years and then you just drop DLC pretty much right after. In that scale, anyway. I don't know, it just has me worried. $100 Tetris line clears? Okay, cool. That messed me up. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who I am. Whoa. Blaze is dreaming. Barking at something in his dream. He's really going after something. What is it, boy? Timmy is stuck in the well again? Timmy's an idiot. Tell him to get out of the well. We need the well open so we can drop Tetrises in there. I think I jacked it up. Hey, Jay, what's up, man? Just playing a little Tetris effect because Pharaoh's stream of Tetris Forever revitalized my love of Tetris. So I figured I would get a little bit of this in since he also chose Tetris Forever over this. So I figured I'd give him a little, see if he, if he might like it or not. That was a bad placement. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta fix this now. Should be able to build off of this and make Tetrises now. I did the wrong one. Oh well. There we go. Big fan of Tengen Tetris on NES. Yeah, everybody. I mean, that's what we all started with, right? I was talking about that earlier about like the competitions that they have for those. I think this is Celebration right here. So this is the one that I beat my record on, I think, if I'm not mistaken. My record of, I think it was 4.7 million, and now I'm at 5.8 million. So I got a lot to do. It took me about 2.5 hours of basically the max speed of Tetris. But I was dialed in. Like, it didn't even feel like I was playing anymore. It just felt like I was a part of Tetris at that point. It was incredible. Ah, messed it up. Saved it. There, it's got to be a 16? What? I thought it was at 18. I got excited for nothing. Are you familiar with Tetris Effect, Jay? Or is this your first exposure to it? Such a jam. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, can't get up there. It's the head bop for you. Yeah, you just get into it and just like the Tetris effects just like pulls your soul in. Complete area 4 of journey mode. Achieve player level 10. Okay. Well, I mean that's just basic stuff, but guys, I'm an apprentice now. Yeah. Got the manta ray unlocked. It looks like. All right, we got I think 2 more areas, and then the final area. And then I can go into the effect modes. Now we can just start racking up points. Sometimes I just start moving pieces just to hear the sounds. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I think that's pretty obvious, but it's all good, man. We're doing this for fun. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna clear this whole thing out real quick. I want to restart that. I don't like that area. Try that again. There we go. I don't think I'm locked in. Could be wrong. Could be a false alarm. I might not be locked in at all. I failed myself. I really don't want that there. Man, these blocks are just kind of messing with me, I think. There we go. I think I've properly fixed it at this. I'm just gonna build on it, I think. Or I'll just misdrop. That works too. This D-pad is just leaving much to be desired. I might just switch over to the SNES D-pad, to be honest. I think this is a beautiful song. I'm trying to remember. Yep. Kind of gives me those vibes. I forget what that band's name is, like Freya or something, Freya or something like that. Real popular in the 90s. Gonna be a little unorthodox with it, but I'll get it back. Look at this amazing valley I've created. There we go. Ah. Oh no, dude, not like that. Fixed it. That was a nice little fix. We'll sneak it right in there. Ah, those are the same pieces? They are. Whack. I think I might just build this. Ah, almost messed that up. If you guys weren't ready for another beautiful song, you better lock in because this one's also quite incredible. I like these pieces better. I'm an idiot. What? Okay, there we go. I had to lock in for a sec to get my mind right. Gotta remember to hydrate during this because I can go for hours without even noticing I've been playing for hours. Oh, we're going fast. We're fast boys. Whoops, that's bad. Oh, don't start building a bunch of valleys. Oh, I did not mean to drop that there. That sucks. It's okay. It's fixable. It's not gonna look pretty as all. This controller is gonna be a problem. T-spin set up there. Gonna destroy it though. just get nowhere to go with it. Not every clear can be a Tetris. You gotta remember. It's okay to not be absolutely perfect. Freeze Flame Galaxy. Loving it. Oops. Let's read that one for a second. Ah, I am messing up. Ah, almost got it off. That would have been probably 18 or 19. Oh well. Clear 1,000 lines. Cleared 1,000 lines so far, guys. Game Pros? That was annoying. Still freezing? Stop doing that. Oh my god, so intense. I feel like Firewater's gonna come out and start chanting at me. Shark bait, ooh ha ha, you know, all sorts of weird. Oh no, get up there! I can't climb. Going too fast. Go like that. Get me out of there, jeez. Hydrant time. Johnny! Oh, the way she was screaming in that episode, I'll never forget that. Oh my god. In case anybody didn't get that reference, that is an X-Men, the cartoon reference from the 90s. Alright, this one's going to be longer. We go through all of these, and then we go through, I think, Metamorphosis is what this one might be called. And then we will be done with the journey. Oh man, you know what I love building? A bunch of valleys. Get in there. Okay, there. That's better. It's nice that it changes up the pace too. It kind of gives you like a little break if you're getting slammed with the fastest speeds. Damn, did not get a lot of good pieces there. Oh. Caleb just went live. Ah, don't get it to go. Song check sucks. We got a bunch of hot air balloons, so nothing can stop us. We can touch the sky. In case anybody was wondering. Oh. Now we're going fast. Oh, I gotta lock in. I stop messing up. There we go. I don't think I need to switch controllers just yet. You'll probably see a lot of missed drops like that right there, because I'm not paying attention. What I was trying to say was you'll probably see a lot more missed drops like if I go into endless mode. It'll be okay. I'm not going to touch any skies if I keep building all these valleys. I didn't mean to do that. I just can't get it. You only get 17. That'd be okay. So loud. Oh, that's gonna aggravate me for a second. There we go. Did you just say diamonds in the rough? Quoting Aladdin? Ah, it's fine. Top 3 all time? That's crazy. Definitely my top Disney movie, but I don't know about top 3. Must really have a thing for Jasmine, huh? Or is it that Prince Ali was strong as 10 regular men? Earned 10 T-spins. Oh, I didn't mean to. I mean, I did, but I didn't know it was an achievement. I meant Disney Jork. Yeah, I think for me it goes Aladdin, Moana. No, Aladdin, Tangled, and Moana. think those would be the 3 faves for me. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, save it right there. I might have just game over. Didn't mean to do this. This is an idiot idea, but it's over. Nope, I think I saved it. Oh, I died to death. I started thinking about Disney, and now we just gotta start over. Not Belle or Ariel. Belle didn't do anything for me whatsoever. I felt nothing for Belle. Gaston was the true hero of that movie, and they killed him. Please give me the piece I want. Thank you. I am not frustrated. You're frustrated. How can I fix this? I will be in some trouble if this speeds up on me. Okay, I think we're safe. Agree to disagree, you'll always want her bookshelves. I mean, is that enough to say that she's like a good Disney princess because she just had a good library that she didn't even build herself, she just inherited? Should probably start looking at the pieces. Get my focusing point here. There we go. thought I was going to lose that stage again. I got scared. Maybe we haven't seen the Christmas movie, just Beauty and the Beast. There's a Christmas movie, Beauty and the Beast? Or are you talking about the live action? One thing I remember about the live action Beauty and the Beast was like the witch looked like one of the Olsen sisters. Whoops. Look at that T-spin setup. That was brilliant. Man, my eye really itches for some reason. And it's bugging me. Ah. I had to get that itch. Oh man, it was paramount to get that itch. Still not done yet, but gave me a little bit of relief. Getting a little wonky on me. Thanks for the follow, Battle Cry. You know what I never did? Never updated the game. Hey, what's up? Let me do that now since I feel like an idiot. C rank. What do you guys think about that? That was some top tier level play. Doing alright, Battle Cry. Let me see. I gotta go into my stream info. Everybody thinks I'm playing S Libra right now, and I am not. Tetris support. I can do this. There we go. Alright, save, done. There we go. Okay, sorry. That was gonna bother me if I didn't do that. But yeah, doing alright, Battlecry. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, Metamorphosis is the last of the... I didn't even mean to press that. Cool. Just come follow me, okay, guys? I didn't mean to do that. I'm good at this. Thanks. I don't think that was very impressive there, but I'm glad I got it back on track. Unless that was sarcasm. If that was sarcasm, that was top tier sarcasm, and you are owed. But if you meant it, then thank you. I appreciate the compliment. little bit of a break I can read. Not at all. Okay. It's hard to tell on the internet. I appreciate it. This is one of my most loved games. That's already maxed out. I didn't think that was going to happen so fast. Whoops. A little T-spin setup I just made on accident there. T-spin. I thought that would have been a mini, but I guess not. Let's go this way. There it is. There it is. There's the achievement. I was chasing that one. Clear 18 lines in a single zone. I was trying for that all night so far. Awesome placement. That's exactly what I meant, in case you guys are wondering. Ah, didn't spin on time. Oh well, it'll be fine. If you ever see a drop instantly, or a piece instantly drop like that, that is me struggling with the D-pad on this controller. But it's okay. We're back. Well's open. Little Billy's out of the well. Don't have to worry about him anymore. What do you guys think? You want to see some valleys? Because I'm making them. This is more for survival, just so I can kind of clear this up a bit. Oh, instant drop, love it. A Tetris, that was not the best, but that's okay. We were just doing that to live. Get in there. Ah, it's not gonna go. It's a double-edged sword of being able to spin the pieces. Sometimes it just doesn't do what you want. Then you get really messed up from it. Almost clear. There we go. Ah, it's not gonna go. It's alright, we're almost done with this map. Alright, gonna try to end this on a Tetris. And then we did. Do you have any other favorites as far as games go? I have a lot of favorites. Super Metroid, if you couldn't tell by the name. Where Are You Going is a song from Est Libra, which is a great song and a great game. Est Libra is probably up there as one of my top 5. This will be the credit scene so I can talk for a bit. Get a little stretch going. Tetris Effect definitely up there. If you look on the wall, these are a lot of the favorites as well. Chrono Trigger, it's top tier. Final Fantasy VI, Mega Man, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Zelda, Pokemon the original. I didn't really get too much into the other ones. Sorry if that was loud. This little zombie guy kind of represents my love of Call of Duty zombies. Black Ops 4 specifically was my favorite. Geez, what else? All the classics, really, you know. Hydration, yeah. We got a long break right here. This is a long credit sequence. And now this in VR is like pretty wild. Especially if you're like, I imagine if you're on like acid, you're probably just like, whoa. Now we're gonna go play Blitzball. Just kidding, it's the Earth. Oh my god, just like us, because we're all connected. Can I skip this? Can. This would be cool in VR. It is very cool in VR. This is, I think I originally played this in VR the first time. Because I got VR for Beat Saber and the Iron Man game. And the Iron Man game was really, really bad. Just, it wasn't fun at all. But Beat Saber was pretty dope. And then I got this. The story between about how I found this game, actually. If you've ever seen Black Mirror, which is a Netflix original, one of the few good ones they ever made. There's one with Falcon from like the Marvel universe and his friend. Falcon's having a birthday party, and he's like, man, I got this new game, it's incredible, and it's a fighting game where you put like a little piece on your head and like you go into the fighting game, you're actually seeing it, like you're playing it in your mind. And before he starts playing that game, he's playing Tetris Effect. And then in that game, they are fighting each other, and his friend is like playing as one of the girl, like we'll say like Chun-Li for example, and then he's playing as like Ken or Ryu, or Ryu. So then they are fighting, and it's really cool. It's like really cool fight sequence. And then all of a sudden, the guy that's playing the girl kisses him, and they're like, he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And he's like, and just logs out, right? And then they don't talk. But then like late at night one night, they get on again and they start playing. And then all of a sudden they're like banging on the shit. They're playing in the game. It's a really weird episode. It's like, you know, like a futuristic kind of like Twilight Zone kind of show. And yeah, it's crazy, this episode. But I was scrolling Reddit one night and I saw this game was on sale for half off at Best Buy for the physical version. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get that. That game looks pretty cool. You know, I was thinking about it, I was kind of on the fence, and then I looked at the first comment, and the game in the show was called Striking Vipers X, and that was the fighting game. And the first comment said, "This game is much better than Striking Vipers X." So I started cracking up. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm definitely buying it. And then I played it, and I was like, oh my god, I actually love it. And then I got sucked in. I put like some crazy amount of hours into it. I think I got on PlayStation, I got onto like level 96. But I think my goal is to eventually get 100 on at least this. But yeah, wild episode, wild show. Yeah, I really liked that show. Up until I think when they started kind of like, I don't know, they had like Miley Cyrus on it. And that was when I stopped watching. Oh, so there is a Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to give it a look-see. All right, complete all areas of journey mode. Ugh, I'm still just an apprentice, guys. I'm no good at this. Congratulations! You've completed journey mode in normal. Your total score will not be tracked when playing at this difficulty level or lower. Total score is meant for players who want to challenge journey mode from start to finish. It tracks points earned until you quit back to the map screen or get a game over. Enjoy and good luck. I will not. I could S rank all of these just by going into expert because I think you get more points doing expert. Theater, I think, just shows you like the areas, but what we're looking for is effect modes. I gotta see if I can find the song that I like here. I don't know if I unlocked it or not. I can't remember the name of it. I just know that I like it. That's the one. Here. Never forget that. Stratosphere Here. This song is an absolute jam. I gotta select my avatar. I can be a fish. I can be a manta ray. I can be a rainbow manta ray. I have not unlocked anything else. Only those 4. There's Metroid Muscles, a level 12 right there. Let him go. Little happy guy. So these are all the options you have. I'll actually go through them instead of just blasting through it. So you got marathon. You can do endless mode in this or regular. There's the endless portion of it. Zone marathon, where you go through like a marathon of the zones. I don't know what ultra is. Sprint, I think, is just like get a certain amount of points as fast as you can. Master, I think, is just instant drops. Classic score sounds pretty obvious. I think it's just classic, not NES Tetris. Chill marathon, even if you lose, you still get to play again. It doesn't like cancel out or anything, it just like wipes out the screen, then you just start over. That's why you're relaxing. But this is part of the jam where it just like starts like building for you. Just a little bit higher every time. And then just starts ticking, ticking, ticking. Yeah, so good. Playlist is just like, those are just like the playlist of like the certain group of zones from Journey. All clear. This is you have to clear every line, which I'm not good at. Combo I'm kind of okay at. Have I played RimWorld or Valheim? I think I have both. Is there a RimWorld 2? Or am I thinking of SteamWorld Heist? Yeah, this song definitely tickles my brain. It's like, it's in there just like playing with all the wrinkles in my very wrinkly brain. Target set clears. You have to have a target where there's like certain blocks you have to get out. And countdown, like it adds more as you play. Purify, you have to clear out the infected zones, or tetriminos rather. And mystery, I think mystery is like you can't see the pieces. But we're focused on this one. I think we'll go with, I think we want celebration. I think celebration is the best one. I usually start about 5 to 7 for my speed. RimWorld did get a massive update, so depending on when you play this. I don't know if I ever played it. I think I own it, but I don't know that I ever played it. I have a lot of games in my Steam library that I've never played, which is kind of why I started streaming to begin with. This is part of the reason. Because I wanted to get through my Steam library, because I have like 700 games, and it's like, dude, am I ever going to play any of these, or I just drop like a truck ton of money for no reason? T-spin setup. Sure. This is also a jam. Another T-spin setup right here, in case you're wondering. I don't tend to go after them, but if I see them, I'll sometimes just, you know, for fun. For funsies, I'll go after them. I don't really like this. I gotta clear that. I think I just gotta get it out of there. It's bugging me. As I just build right on top of it even higher. There we go. Okay, that fixes it all. Serious Tetris talent? Oh, thanks. I don't think of myself as too good, but I have a lot of fun with it. This is like, I like building, you know. Ever since I started realizing, like, if you just keep things as flat as possible, it becomes a lot easier. That's kind of where I started learning to just, like, you know, okay, you just feel where the pieces go. It's like, okay, that goes there, that goes there, this goes there, this can go there. And you just kind of just play with it, you know, see what feels right for you. And just build. Not to brag or anything, but I have gotten first place in Tetris 99 before, so it's not like a big deal or anything. It's just, you know, it's a thing that happened. It was also like right when it came out. This before all like the crazy Japanese guys who were doing like triple T-spin setups that I could never do if I even dreamt of it. Oops. This D-pad is going to be the death of me. It almost looks like a T-spin setup, but unfortunately it is not. Get in there. Just sneak it in there. Alright, I gotta bust this down a little bit. Fine. You make me want to play, which is quite the compliment. Oh yeah, man. I gotta tell you, especially with this game with the music, it just kind of like, you just get into the zone. Like there's been times where I'm having like a real rough time going through life, and I just pop this in and like it's like I'm defragmenting my brain. That's how I've always felt I would describe it. You know, like, obviously we don't do it anymore, but back in like the 90s and 2000, your computer's running slow, you're like, ah, man, I gotta defrag. And then all like the fragments of the garbage pieces, now it just does it in the background for you, but back then you had to do it manually. Like, oh man, Diablo 2 is running really slow, I gotta defragment my computer, you know. And it just kind of resets me. Gets my mind right, you know. Kind of whack. Don't like that spot, but it'll be okay. Just build up to it. Such a jam. Every song, so good. I'll change that out. Plus, this game is actually really good for experts and beginners because, like, when you can slide the pieces, you can start learning like what feels right, which I feel like is a really good complement to the game's longevity. You know, it's like if you get to a point where a game where you seem like you can't get better, you know, you kind of get bored with it, and you stop trying, and then you just, you know, eventually put it down. With this game, you could always get a little bit better. I feel, especially because of that one game mechanic that they added. I actually had an ex-girlfriend who, like, her mom was big into Tetris, and so I was like, oh yeah, I just got this new Tetris game, and I was like, I'm really into it. Whoops. And there's a example of the dancing that you can do with the pieces. And I showed her it, and like I showed her like the part where you can like move the pieces even though they're on there, so you can play pretty much forever depending on how good you are. And she's like, oh, I don't like that. And I'm like, you know, I don't really like you. I think this is over. That's the end of that. Alright, this is where it's going to kind of start getting a little fragmented, I think. Yep, especially if I do instant drops like that. I can probably save it, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. The instant drops are becoming an issue with this controller. I had concerns that maybe I couldn't play the top speed if it was going to be instant dropping on me, but I'm just going to be a god gamer for a second. Don't mind me, just saving it. There it is, dude. Also, another thing I was kind of worried about is like I won't really be able to look at chat when I'm doing this. I can't climb. Can I turn instant drop off? I think you might be able to. I'm not sure. I've never tried because I do like to instant drop. It's just I like it when the D-pad does it when I want it to instead of when it decides to. Like right there, for example. I can't do that. Sorry if I miss a chat. It's just it's got a little bit of speed to it right now. Yeah. I think this is the fastest speed is 15, so it won't get any worse. Solid, thank you. Yeah, it was a nice little recovery. That's another thing about like something that makes me love this game is like because I'll get to the top like that. Like that is not unique to me. That happens so often where I'm like, oh man, I messed up a bad drop and it just sets off the whole chain reaction. And then I got like 2 lines of like to spare and I'm like, all right, it's time to lock in. And I'll just get it back. another instant drop, but it actually worked out. I think I might just focus on pressing the proper area on the D-pad as opposed to like pressing it, just the button itself. I think it'll be a little bit better. It's just like a little bit of muscle memory I have to change because I'm used to a PlayStation controller for it. I think originally I actually played it on the... I might have... No. No, maybe I did. Maybe I did play it on Game Pass first. Can't remember. Oops, that's... I suppose these things happen. That's actually a good T-spin setup right there, if I could make it work. There we go. Stroke your own ego, never. Listen, sometimes you just gotta, you know, sound off and tell them you're the big cheese. That's what Yusuke taught me. Don't be modest now, Kuwabara. Tell them you're the big cheese. Right there. Ah, see, right there. Got me. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. Can't save that one. Why'd you break up with your girlfriend? Tetris Effect Blasphemy occurred and it was over like an insta drop. Let me see. I don't think this is plugged in, but it might be better than this 8-bit do. Like 8-bit doo-doo. Yeah, I did. You're gonna work? If I do that. Nope. Yeah, let's have to play better. That was the final straw, Pharaoh. Rimworld could rage bait the hell out of you depending on what you choose. Vampires, nudists, cannibalism, aliens, different gods. What? Yeah, I guess I definitely have to look into it. I didn't even see how much experience I got for that, but we'll go again. Actually, no. We're gonna go... We'll do a different one. I don't want to play the same song over and over. Metamorphosis was a good song too. Start with level 6. This sucks that this D-pad's so bad. But now I'm like locked into like speed 15, so I just want to go fast. That might mess me up. Just like building. Ah, see, right there. Why does it do that? Whatever, I guess I can try to mitigate the damage a bit. It's like another level of challenge, I guess. Maybe I'll just look at it that way. But you can see like how it like instant drops like that. It's just bad. Because I want the instant drop because obviously that's how I can build fast, but not when I don't want it to happen. I don't want to do that. remember playing Tetris once with my cousin, and he played by trying to group the different colors together. He thought that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, there is a. That's not Puyo Puyo Tetris, is it? I'm trying to remember what Tetris that is. I forgot that I could just pause it and just kind of take a second to breathe. I don't remember what Tetris that is, but I mean, it's basically just Dr. Mario, though, isn't it? Dr. Mario's pretty much Tetris too, yeah. I mean, it sucked because like back then when I was a kid, I really didn't like those kind of games, and now it's like I think back, I'm like, man, I bet you if I just like took the time to get decent at them, I probably would have liked them a lot more. My childhood might have been completely different if I had just taken the time. I just remember thinking puzzle games, boo. That's dumb. That's not Chrono Trigger. Oh, see, that was an instant drop that I didn't mean to do. I mean, it worked out, but robbed me of my Tetris. You know, I just had a very interesting idea. What if I used the hitbox? What if I just like, and then I'm just playing until like 3 in the morning because I can't lose. That would be the dream. I didn't mean to do that, but it'll be okay. I didn't mean to build on it. Whoops. I'm sucking. There we go. The well has been opened. Let's lock in. Uh-oh, I'm hitting that clairvoyant zone. Oh man. Clairvoyant zone lost. Just kidding, it's back. Can't climb. My nose itches. Oh no. Okay. Get over. Don't make me yell at you again. turn in time. Sometimes that happens though. Hey man, these things happen. I Ching, Darwin, you gotta just roll with it. If anybody can tell me where that movie quote is from, you will be owed $1. It's a metaphorical dollar, by the way. Sometimes I get bored and I'll just start messing up on purpose just so I can see if I can fix it. But it's not one of these times. So far. Oh, there we go, save. Wooden coin. That's okay. Oh, instant drop for the loss. I'll get it back. It's time to clear this well. Okay, sure. I climb down the ladder there. Single T-spin. Combo these down. See, that was the problem. I was trying to force this well to be on the right side, and it clearly wanted to be a other well. Have to follow the well. Try to force the well will force you. Oh well, that's right. That's questionable. I don't know why I did that. Ah, see, it wants to change again. Whoops. That was close. Might be able to save that. Nope. Just blocked it. Times like these, I try not to be just another brick in the wall. Little Pink Floyd for you. Ah, I don't like that. Caught me sleeping. I have to fix that real quick. We're on our way to our first million. Didn't mean to do that. Feeling kind of confident with the controller now. I think I've gotten my muscle memory to respond properly to it. Sloppy. Please. Oh, bad drop. It wasn't the controller's fault, I messed that up. Nope, not gonna get there. Oh, that one, the controller messed me up. We're just gonna kind of start it. Start clearing stuff. Man, that just doesn't want to go for me. Get in there. Wow. That's almost bad timing, but... building some peaks and some valleys. And I'm still doing it. Amazing. Why did I say anything about the controller? I feel like I've jinxed myself. Just kidding. We all know there's no such thing as a jinx. Whoops. Alright. I haven't looked at the next piece in like 5 minutes. I gotta start looking again. Love that insta drop. Let's see what I want to do with that. I didn't even notice, but yeah, we broke 1 million, so we are in our first million. And, oh yeah, love that. Don't like that. Sure. Oops. Man, that insta drop. I'm noticing it more when I'm trying to switch pieces. This looks really sloppy and gross, so I gotta fix it. It's making me have anxiety. Oh, that was going to be a good piece placement. Okay, it's time to walk in. Go for me. to do that. God, that was a battle. Started panicking. Oh boy. Wasn't that bad, but still frustrating. Get in there. Alright, I know I can recover. I've done it before. Get out of my way. It's time to settle the score one last time. I know that wasn't a dog fart. There's no way, right? Alright, there we go. Now we can start building again. That was a little bit tumultuous. Okay. Oh. Don't do that. Man. That's fine. I'm gonna take a break for a second anyway. Controller died right in the middle of that. Ten. Wow. Okay, I gotta get my fingers all. You hear like cracking? Oh my god. Like bubble wrap. There is no dog fart, only Tetris. It couldn't have been because I felt it in my feet. I wonder if maybe it was just one of the doors downstairs or something. Get these hands a little loose. Oh, I just wish to stream analytics. I didn't want that. Or did I? Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Wonder why I had it like that. I have to plug this in. There it goes. Even my controller was like, "Oh, you're doing too much Tetrising." All right, I don't know where I left off with that, so this could be bad. Where are we at? 1.8 mil. It's not really that great, but I can't even see the screen, so I'm not sure where I'm at. Let's go. Oh, wow. That is quite the broken tower. That's what I'm calling that. It's really my fault for not plugging it in and just having it wired the whole time. But we will fix it. Won't go. Oops, I'm gonna do that. And the madman is still going for Tetrises. Can't be stopped. On the quest for 6 million. There's no other way. Oof, that was close. I hate when that happens. I have to clear my throat. No, I have to clear these Tetris lines. I have to save the world of Tetrimino. Even being sabotaged by the controller, I still prevail. Got a little middle well going I don't really like, but that's ugly. Oh, that's not ideal, but we'll get it back. Okay, so we broke 2 mil. And we're almost back to our level of normalcy that we're looking for. Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't want to stack that too high. There I go, doing it anyway. Uh-oh. Get in there. Oh. Yes, it is quite the gap. I'm going to fill it. I can't do that if I keep messing up though. Alright, here we go. I want to climb, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. Man, I knew as soon as that piece dropped up there, I was like, oh, that's very dangerous, but I think we're safe for the briefest of moments. Oh, sick. Love that for what we're going for here. And then I love that I'm stacking right on top of it even more. Alright, here we go. Hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. And I'm still getting the headshots. This is like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. Okay. Thanks for the nicely done. I hope that gap filling was to your liking. Oops, I didn't mean to change that. Oh, well. All right. And now we're on the way to 3 million. Jeez, yeah, not the best. I've had better. If anybody can tell me that quote. Yeah, I just got 90s and 2000 movies on the mind tonight, I guess. The other one, by the way, was Collateral. And Tom Cruise is talking about adapting to the situation. Good movie with him, Jamie Foxx, and Mark Ruffalo before he lost his mind. Liar, liar. Yep, good guy. Good guess. Got it. I'm sure you knew it, actually. I don't know. I said guess. Oh, look at all of those insta drops. That's outstanding. We're gonna just gotta do that real quick. Okay, here we go. I can fix that pretty quick. There we go. Like for a split second, I was like, "Oh man, I don't want a middle well." And then as soon as I thought that, that's when the instant drop happened. And I'm like, "I really don't want a middle well now." So I gotta try to break free of this pretty quick here. There we go. Yeah, let's get the right well going. Oh, why didn't it land? Alright, now we're back on track. There we go. You get to land for me. Although, I don't know if that was really the best option. I guess it'll be fine. Okay, there's that. Yeah, build right over it. That's brilliant. There we go. Okay. Now I said it before, but now I mean it. Now we're back on track. Another empty void. It wasn't that bad. Give me credit where credit's due. Took pretty good care of it. Thought that was the other one. Oh, nice little T-spin though. See, it wanted to change, and I tried stopping it, and that was my mistake. How do I want to fix this? Hey, Tiffany, welcome in. Playing a little Tetris in case you were not aware. I forgot to ask, you said your trip was in the summer, right? Whenabouts in the summer are you going to your trip? Climb. I won't climb. That's fine. Let me fix this pretty quick. a good play. Let's see. Yes, that was a good save. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you a question and then just completely ignore it. It's got a little spicy right there. But we saved it. Okay, ooh, need a handbrake. How are we now? Are you disoriented? Disorientated. That's how Bear Grylls would say it. Whew. Let's take a look. That's real good. Hands are nice and cramped. Gotta give them a second to cool down. I'm gripping this controller as tight as I ever have. I want to keep watching, but I don't think this will ever end. Don't worry. I won't save every one of them. Eventually I will fall. Usually it's around the 3 mil. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, have a good night, Jay. Catch the VOD and see how far I go. Don't spoil it. You know, just maybe we'll break 6 mil. Who knows? In about another 2 hours. Hands to uncramp. Definitely catch the VOD, see how it ends. Yeah, you gotta after being so invested, right? Okay. I see why people play this on keyboard now. Alright, what did I just leave off on? A Tetris on the right well. Dang, 10:45. I just looked and it was 10:10. That was a half an hour of that? I better be at 3 mil by now. Just about. Okay. That instant press got me again. I'm about to say, oof, Jay's about to be real disappointed when he comes back to the VOD anyway. But I should be able to fix this relatively quick. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, I'm just creating valleys. Oops, didn't change, but okay. Take it. Alright, no more instant drops, please. Are you gonna have like Wi-Fi and everything where you're at, Tiffany? Yeah, I forgot to respond. You're right. I literally thought that as you typed it. I was just so focused on getting my hands not to cramp up. I don't want to do that. Oh, I really don't want to do that. Oh no, not like this. Okay, there's a decent save right there. Yeah, enough with the blocks, please. Ah, that was a bad play. I shouldn't have done that. Let's work on clearing that out real quick. Come on. Oh, that's a long message. You're gonna have to give me a sec for that one. Ah, I should have done that. Darn. Oh man, this is real bad now. Be a god gamer. Still going for Tetrises. I'm actually starting to sweat. Broke 3 mil though, so that's good. Am I perspiring? No, it's just the rain. They couldn't make me sweat. It's a little Naruto for you, in case you were wondering. Be swimming with dolphins? Oh, you won't have time for Wi-Fi then. Say Metroid muscles, who? Uh, don't like that. Give me a long, please. Thank you. That's not what we want. Oh, that's really not what we want. Okay. Wow, that's like 6 insta-presses. Why are you doing this to me, controller? Stop it. Oh, it didn't turn. That's not good. It's over. Oh my god. Oh, man. I started sweating too much. Earn your first SS rank. Spoilers. Why'd they tell me that so early? What was that, 10 levels right there? Or 5 levels? It's a little iffy in the Dublin part, but for the most part, yes. I'll be staying with one of my friends for a few days in some beautiful hotels. I'm very excited. Be swimming with the dolphins. I have a lot planned. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time for you, I bet. Man, I started sweating, and that was when I insta-pressed. My hands got itchy, and I think it's because I didn't take my antihistamine. But it's all good. I think I'm gonna go pop a Zyrtec real quick. So I'm gonna mute it and I'll be right back. I'm talking while I'm muted. I just changed my bucket like a minute before you said that. I don't need the humidifier. Like if you look at my hand, it's like right here, it's like real pink, red. It's because, and oh, right here too. I did a bunch of yard work before the stream, and I was like pulling weeds. I think that might have activated my allergies a little bit. Hydrate. Let's try saline. I don't have saline just on hand, I don't think. Oh man, it's like a... Ooh, that's like 2 big hives right there. Oh, you know what it is? I'm allergic to losing in Tetris. That's why that's happening, so I gotta do it again. Is that nasal spray? Oh, I have like, I have Flonase. I don't know if that would help. Let's see, 3.1 million. It's not terrible with this bum controller. Like this D-pad is just... If it just wouldn't drop down like that on me, I would have been fine. But let's see. Which one did we just do? Celebration? Or did we do metaphor or metamorphosis? I don't remember. Pretty sure we did metamorphosis. Because that was when they had the song. I don't think we did celebration, did we? I started this so long ago I can't even remember. It's weird that it's like right on the gap in my hand there. That's weird. Doesn't matter though. Does anybody remember if we did celebration? I want to do the same one again. No, because this one has fireworks, and we did not have fireworks in there. Pretty sure we did metamorphosis. Yeah, we did metamorphosis. Alright, here we go. Let's get building. You thought we were stopping. The wheels on this bus do not go backwards. I've already messed up. Might start this one over. Yeah, fireworks. That'll get me more excited every time I do a Tetris. Ah. Like the worst pieces ever? Sick, bud. Check out that save. Anybody had anxiety before? I was just trying to see if I could activate it for you. You have to go outside. Oops. That was my bad. Not the controller's fault. See if I can fix this little mishap that I had in the start. There we go. Okay. Gotta wait for the drop, bud. I'll let you out after the drop. This music's about to hit. Oops, this dropped. That one was my fault again. It's just one, no, okay. I know. Promise, the drop is coming, bud. Hang on. It's like right now, bud. Just give me 1 sec. It's basically right now. Okay, I gotta let him out. I feel bad. Yeah, me too. Dog was like, he was getting real hyped up for this drop, and then he had to go ahead and miss it. Alright, ready? Back into business. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I pressed it, I didn't want to go. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah. Oh, that was the controller. Fix it real quick. Whoops. Oof. I'm already back to 15 speed. Jeez. Okay. Well, time to lock in. Okay. Ah. That was not ideal. I'll make it work. That's the controller. I hate when it doesn't turn. It'll be okay. They're cheering for me, guys. You hear them? Or what them say? Metroid muscles, you're the best. Okay. Didn't turn for me right at the end there. Oh well. Zyrtec started working like instantly. Ah, that's a bad idea. Oh well. Lame. Blocks are the worst. A good spot for it too. Darn. What am I doing? Ah, didn't mean to do that. Oh man, that was the fastest instant drop I've ever seen. Shouldn't be too hard to fix though. Can I get a T-spin in there? Sure can. It's perfect timing for that T to come. Don't like that. Fingers aren't going fast enough. I need to get back on track. Shouldn't have done that. This is nice book reading background music. Nice. What book are you reading? That was just to, warm up the hands because I gotta let the boys in. Be right back. Also good thumbnail making music. I'm kind of hungry, but I think I'm just too hungry for these tetriminos. It's 11:30. But I can't go to bed as an apprentice. That's embarrassing. I think I liked Metamorphosis better for this. But The Deep has a good song. It's just once you get past the actual lyrics, it's kind of boring. Kind of same with the Metamorphosis though. Yeah, we'll go with Metamorphosis though. That's where I got my best score, so see if I can recreate. see. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. I questioned myself. Ah, mispress. Man, this controller's kind of getting on my nerves when I think about it. D rank, boo. It's 11:30. All right. If I get on a good run, it's going to last about 2.5 hours. This should be fine.
Show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed.
Yeah, this controller's about to get tossed. Alright, no more misdrops. Images. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Alright, I forgot where I was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works though. Oops. Falling apart. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. state again. Can't do that if we got a bunch of itchiness going on though. Oh yeah, almost at 1 mil. That took a long time though. A long 1 mil. Oh, wow. Those insta drops. Jeez. That was like 4 insta drops right in a row. That was annoying. Maybe I'll try the hitbox next time I play this game. She played a level 20 bird avatar unlocked. It can be a bird now. So I had 7 unlocked. I only caught 6. Oh, there's a fish. Okay, I'll be a bird now. And there I am. Yeah, flying over Africa. And I'm flying over South America. Alright, that was a lot of fun, but my hands are too tired. My eyes are too tired to play meaningfully. I had a little bit of a comeback right there, but gonna have to give us some time for the hands to rejuve, and we'll get back at it. I'll see if the hitbox is any better. I'll probably practice a little bit with it just tomorrow during the day, since I have nothing to do really. See if I like it any better, and then jump back into it maybe Tuesday. Or if I'm feeling Tetrised out, might just switch over to Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. I've been kind of juggling which idea I want to go with going forward, but we'll see. Great stream tonight. Had a lot of fun. Feel like my brain has been completely defragged. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Hope everybody else gets some sleep. I'm waiting for this music to drop. Yeah, it's so good. All right, everybody have a great night, and we will see you next mission. Peace.